I'm very on edge today. Like, so, for context, people may or may not know that I've had a very painful hernia for like a year. And after months and months, it seemed like we were finally able to get, like, process towards it getting fixed. And then my insurance, after working with us, like, saying, this is what we need you to fill out, this is the paperwork, just said, no, we can't, no. So, number one, I'm in very much pain all the time, and I apologize if I'm very on edge, because I am extremely on edge. I am in pain all the time. Like, on that scale of 1 to 10, my average is 5, and your average is supposed to be 0. If your average on the pain scale is ever not 0, something's wrong. And like, this game is called Trails in the Sky. I put it in the Trails in the Sky category. If you don't like that, fuck off. I'm aware there's a new game out, and I'm not playing the new game because I'm not interested in playing the new game. I'm not interested in... I'm just not interested in that. I don't know. What I've experienced thus far is not something that is in need of a remake. There's lots of games that need remakes. Like, even though I don't really care much for the Final Fantasy VII remake as much as I've played of it, that is a game that needs a remake. It is old, it is clunky, it does not play well. This game is very smooth, is what I've noticed. This game is very clean, it's adorable, it's cute, it runs well. The combat is engaging and clear. Like, I've played a lot of games that need remakes in the last few years since I got started. I played... Like, I keep saying... I don't know, I probably have said it on stream, but I've said it to my friends a lot more, that I think, like, the old Ultima games are desperately in need of remakes, because there's so many brilliant ideas in them, and interesting patterns that are crippled by them being from the 1980s. But this is not a game that needs a remake. I'm sorry. And if all you've seen is the remake, it's here. And if you want to watch the remake and not this, then you just don't watch this. It's amazing. It's amazing how much power you have to not watch a thing. But I need it to be very, very clear. Not a man. Never have been a man. Hi. I am only man in the sense that somebody decided when I was an infant to surgically correct me and put an M on the field. Not an M. In any sense. Not even legally anymore. I got that shit fucking fixed. Except for one document run by a bastard who's like, well, they wrote it on you when you were born. They surgically corrected you to fit that category, and... like, no. Fuck you. Didn't need no surgical correction. And now I have my beautiful children. I am mother to so many lovely children who are adolescents, teenagers on the verge of going off. But, so that's a sore spot. But it's not normally more than a hi, not a fucking man. It's not... The reason I lost my temper is the same reason that I'm going to lose my temper again and again and again. It's the constant fucking pain and the no hope of resolution. I'm large. My mother was large. Her mother was large. We have been large for centuries. It's a well-known trait. And we're also pretty well understood to live, like, into our 90s. Yeah, the menu's not static. You can see. I actually really like this menu. I love the little ticking clock thing and the little glows. Like, it's really Orbment vibe. But this game is Trails in the Sky, and if you don't like Trails in the Sky in the category that they give you when you type in Trails in the Sky, bring it up with Twitch. This is the category they gave to me when I typed in Trails in the Sky. Like, I'm just gonna try and enjoy the game and not think about weird fucking pedantic assholes. Doctors who don't do their jobs, insurance fuckers who lie to you for months on end before just denying all of your fucking medications and just saying no. Fuck you, die slowly in pain, fatty. I'm sorry, haven't I gotten more than like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night in like a year because of constant fucking pain? I stopped the stream so I could cry, so I wouldn't be crying on stream over this, but just like... Thanks, love. This game is really good, though. If all you've seen is the remake, you should go play this. This is really good. I had some weird people on YouTube be like, if I make a little short with like a really cute animation from this going, that's terrible, and like I delete those comments. There's no need for that sort of fucking shit, but this is not terrible. Like, what's wrong with you that you think this is terrible? If you don't like the style, you know, fine. There's no accounting for matters of taste, even if your taste is bad. Which it is if you think this isn't adorable. I am the final arbiter. You know, like, I really want it to be understood. I'm just trying to seize a joy and share joy as much as possible in every way I can. Through constant pain, through constant fucking bullshit, through a government more interested in defending pedophiles and treating people, not even necessarily people like me, although they did just fucking erase me from the fucking legal categories. It's like, hi, intersex and non-binary people don't exist. God made man and woman, just like God made day and night. There's no such thing as a sunrise or a sunset. God made day and night. Fucking idiots. I'm like... So I apologize for being a little on edge. Because I am extremely on edge. That's probably why no one cares to watch any of my things anymore. Well, hopefully. My doctor insists that there are still routes. Don't lose hope. But I had the ability yesterday to get the person who made the rejection decision on the telephone. And she just flat out said, yeah, no, unless you've lost at least 5% of your weight on a weight management program, we will not approve that. I'm just like, if I could lose 5% of my weight on a weight management program, I wouldn't need this fucking drug to begin with, because I would hit that weight limit that they want for the fucking surgery. And then they'd fix the hernia, and then I wouldn't be in pain anymore. And then the only thing I'd have is the normal level of stress of being a transsexual in the modern world, which, if you go into YouTube and you find my old Berseria VODs, you'll see me ranting and rambling on those. You'll see I'm a much more chipper, cheerful person. Even if I do go off on 40-minute rants about how it's far harder in this country to get genital modifications than it should be. But like, oh, I just want them to remove the fucking surgical corrections that they did when I was an infant that I said no to. I couldn't say no to, because you can't say no when you're a fucking infant. But you don't want to see that. No one coming here wants to see that. Apparently no one coming here wants to see this either, because they just come in here and go, man, you're in the wrong category. No mention of what the right category would be, just, you're in the wrong category, man. Fuck you for having fun. Fuck you for enjoying a classic game that people have told you to enjoy, that I have enjoyed for apparently 43 hours and 59 minutes. It's a good game. I need my hand back so I can play. Let's just get back to it. We're going to the Grand Arena. We're gonna go to the Grand Arena, and I was going to explore further, actually. I'm gonna go exploring. I'm still exploring. It's the Grant's Landing Post. It feels the same as all the other landing posts, and I think that's a good thing. I think it's showing that the air company has a consistent design branding. Welcome to the airport. It's the same everywhere you go. Dangerous and combustible objects are permitted according to the Liberal Air Orbital Ship Co. Liberal Orbital Ship Co., thank you for all of your... Oh my gosh, it's the company offices. I was about to say, Liberal Airship Co., thank you for all of your airports feeling the same and comfy at home. It's a consistent artistic decision that makes you go, this was purposeful in universe. And I like that it feels purposeful in universe. I like the little walk. Look at that walk. It's cute. This game is so fucking good. You know, fuck your remake. Your remake doesn't have the cute little walk. I'm being mean. If you like the remake, that's good. Like, I've actually seen, like, clips of the remake, and I go, ooh, that actually looks cute. But I'll stand it doesn't need one. This is a good game, and it doesn't need a remake. And but you know about needs and that? This person needs to, like, either unzip that collar further or zip it up more, because it looks like that shirt's a little tiny pointy goatee. Carnero? Ever since I became head of maintenance, everything's just gone to hell around me. First it was Sky Bandits, now now these terrorists. These are some dark times. Carnero? Pat, 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 pat. It's okay. It's not your fault. This girl. Tiffany! It's the entire game. Whenever I meet someone named, like, Tiffany or Dan, it's just... I love them. This new maintenance chief, well, let me put it to you this way. Ever managed a maintenance team before? No? You'd still be better at the job. Wish we'd been given a real man. Someone we could depend on and trust. Wow! Tiffany! Tiffany does not approve of Cornero. Is that about a real man? Are you being transphobic, Tiffany? Liberal Orbital Ship Co. Finally made it to Granselon. Yay, Rutherford. Our arrival was delayed for Army inspections. Thanks to all these Royal Army inspections, our flight schedules are in shambles. I've been taking a lot of complaints from customers, but I'm at total loss as to where I can go file some of my own. Not even our fault. We're the ones who have to apologize for it. You know, you shouldn't have to apologize for it. You should lean in and go, I know, the fucking government, Get some Balmore in you. That's how people do it around here. And no one ever blames you. They're like, yeah, the fucking government. Welcome to Liberal Orbital Ship. Thanks, Sasha. You're very professional, and I appreciate it. I almost set this stream title when I came back as I hate you all because I lost my temper, and I apologize. I should probably take more pain meds, but it's a little bit before the time that I kind of scheduled myself to do that. That looks Grand Arena-ish. So let's hold off on that. Oh, that's a cute little park area. These two should have a date later. There's an ice cream shop here in the East Block that is simply to die for. Oh. Murder mystery? A department store. I'm on a trip with my mommy. Aww. My daughter and I came from a small village in ruin called Minoria to see the capital. We've been to Minoria. Oh my gosh, I like Minoria. Minoria's cute. Welcome to the adult department store where your money goes far and really wants to play. What do you got? Do I already have the 8th issue of the Liberal News? No. New edition of the Liberal News. I need it. Shock of a Royal Guard arrests. Actually, where is my ibuprofen? I'm gonna take some now. It is a bit much. Where's mine? I don't. Okay, I don't. Yours is too chalky. I love you, but yours is too chalky and it bothers my throat. Which ironically would be perfectly fine if I weren't in the pain that made me go, I need some ibuprofen. This will help me not lose my temper at anyone who comes by. Just not a man. I really hate when everyone's like, man, this. It's like, no, just don't. You don't need to say, hey, man. You don't need to say, hi, guys. You don't need to do any of that, Jeff. You can just say hi. You just say, yo. You just say, hey, y'all. So, just anything. I don't know. And you can't tell me that it was always this way. Because I'm old. I remember it was not always this way. My ice cream is melting, so I'm eating a little bit real quick. Before it becomes soup. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the Royal City. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Yeah, right. My gosh, Niall, I expect better of you. Why can't the liberal news see through this? You mean to tell me that you can't trust the liberal news media? Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand down of the Royal Guard. It appears the incident at the Central Factory was the work of this seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant is issued for her arrest. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Arab Royal Villa and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry to the area surrounding the villa is strictly prohibited. A sedition plot, an attack on the Central Factory, Her Majesty's most trusted unit has suddenly, like a bolt out of blue, been accused of truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have set citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement. But there's been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims? Thank you, Niall. Yeah, I knew we could rely on Niall. Postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating at the royal keep. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. For the time being, the Honorable Duke Dunin von Auslis will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It's conceivable there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. In the Royal City, already taken aback by the arrest of a unit of the Royal Army, this is another piece of depressing news for the peace-loving citizen. Prayers go to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery. The martial arts competition begins! This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Dunin von Auslis in place of Her Majesty. And despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds begin as scheduled. Owing the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle it out, this year's match format has changed. The sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. It appears, however, that one competitor, a citizen of the Republic, has elected to go alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? Solitary challenger. Is that frickin' Olivier? Is Olivier doing some stuff? Hello, looking for a little memento of your visit? Not really, but I am interested in what you have. Stuff. Others are good, but also... Before I started, I was told status effects were a big deal, but now I haven't really seen that. I don't know. Make a really nice gift, don't you think? Yes, you should buy it. I flew in from Bose to sell some of my merchandise. Good job, Sophie. Ooh, they have stuff from the revenue. Score. Why is it you can only ever find the things you want when you have no money? It's a government conspiracy. Clearly it's what the Royal Guardsmen were revolting against. They weren't traitors to the crown, they were protecting the people. Welcome! Would you like to try a free sample of our tea? I don't know. No, I don't know. Will the tea teleport me to Radzatan and make me sick? Will that happen, kitty? No? Drat. Okay. You were saying something about preparing tea. I was expecting a cook game. You're over there giving out free trade samples? That's my twin sister Kitty. She's the most popular waitress here right now. She stole the tea selling position from me and said it was okay because she's older and wiser. She actually said wiser. I'll show her. I'll be the best tea seller ever. Okay. We need to refill our ingredients, so... You're in luck. I'll make sure I have at least 10 of everything. Although I think it's probably drastically overkill. Heck yeah. Problem solved. We've done shopping. I've calmed down. Significantly, I swear. I promise I won't accidentally ban the next person who comes in here. Entirely on purpose. No, and I unbanned that person. I lost my temper, and it was uncalled for. Of course, I've lost a viewer forever, but also I find it hard to care about someone who comes in here and then immediately says, "Hey, man." Like, no. I can't believe the Royal Guardsmen aren't fighting. I want to see Lieutenant Schwartz do her thing. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see her do her thing too. Why even bother buying in advance tickets? The young lesbians are losing faith because they can't see Lieutenant Schwartz be so gorgeous. Looks like they changed around a lot of the rules this year for some reason. Well, this is the arena. Border Garrison team is totally going to win again this year. Let's see, who should I cheer for? Maybe I'll just cheer for blood. Doesn't matter whose. Okay. So since that is definitely the arena, I'm gonna go see what this thing up here is. Erebonian Embassy. Ahead's the Erebonian Embassy. General public's prohibited from passing beyond this point. Official business only. Ah, I see. Okay. No tours of the Erebonian Embassy. Calvard? Embassy for the Calvard Republic. Only those who are here on official business may enter. Thanks, Private Tack. Oof. Well. So, currently at the arena, we're holding preliminary matches for the martial arts competition. I see your tickets. Ticket sales are to the right. Okay. Tickets! Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress. Main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like your ticket? We're hoping to catch preliminaries if we could. Alright then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, it's not my money. It'll be 1,000 Mira. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that made it impossible for us to offer discounts. That's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950, 1,000. There are your tickets. Entrance is directly to your left. Show your ticket at the gate. Currently the arena. Yep. There's your tickets. Everything seems to be in order. Yay. Fight time. Wow, the room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the 2nd floor, apparently. Let's take a look. Welcome to the arena! Spectators can use the stairwell through either door to reach audience seating. If you want to watch the preliminaries, you best hurry up. If you might be in time to catch the 7th match. 7th match? Let's go. Blood sports, yay! Wow, look at all these people. There's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thanks for your patience, the 7th round is now starting. Looks like they're starting up. Let's go find a place to sit down. Southside, blue team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Woo, go Sammy! I don't think we met that guy. Not that I'd be able to tell. They all wear the same outfit and look the same. It's just cute little toy dolls. All the matches were one-on-one. Guess this is a team outing. I would have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside, red team. Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch, Captain Kurt. It's Karna's team. We got here just in time to see them fight. Yeah. It would be so cool if they like actually do a fight in the fight mechanics and we get to watch. That would be really cool. Like if it's just a cutscene, that would be cool too, but like the coolest would be if it zoomed out into like the grid view and we saw the motion and combat and such. That'd be a really neat effect. Both teams go. Take position. Begin. Oh my god, they are. Hell yeah. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Become hard as steel.
Hit that AoE.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Here I go! You're done!
They just hit their S brakes. My opinion that this game did not need a remake has just increased tenfold. That was one of the most beautiful cutscenes I have ever seen in my life. That was brilliant. Winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Well, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. It's the latent lesbianism, and and looking at Karna, like, you weren't going, woo, bracers, you were going, woo, Karna. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. I wish we put off going to the castle. I would like to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. Part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. It's not like I like not being an adult yet. Mood. Your pro wrestling tag on Tumblr is thinly veiled gay sex. Mood. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, with the remaining competitors step forward. Southside, blue team. Team Raven, captain is Belden. Oh, it's those losers. What are those guys doing here? Yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district. The competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. You really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside, red team. From the neighboring Calvert Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. Fighting alone is going to be a handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if you're surrounded, he's in real trouble. Yeah. He doesn't really have good AoE. Like, he's really a support character. He got some good punches, but he's support. He needs a team. He'll be competing in this prelim bout solo with no team to stand at his side. He fights at considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this a match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. Thus begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Match 8. Yes, come closer. AoE time. Nope, just a single punch. That's in for you. Roundhouse kick, end them all. Hadouken! KO. Winner is Zin. Yay, Zin. Yahoo! Go Zin. That'll show him what bracers are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. Current match will mark the end of preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. Competition opens tomorrow. Over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Doonan. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret the government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. I ask you take heart. She's entrusted her governmental duties to me, Doonan von Austerlitz, and I will do all I can to live up to your expectations. He can't do much. Let's all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel in this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by Intelligence Division staff. Oh yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in Mira, but a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Bransel Castle,
to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust this will serve as incentive to those competing to excel and advance.
Ho ho ho. I see. One moment. Ooh, problem solved. Hey, Josh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it'd be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed in the castle. It'll all be above board. I could give her a chance to get the message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see, Karna's team came from the North Gate, right? Right, if it's still here, that's where we'll find them. North Gate. Red team. Karna. Guests of honor, no unauthorized personnel. There they are. Karna! Hey everyone! Congrats on making it through the preliminaries! Hey, it's the new kids! Hey guys. Hey folk. You don't have to say guys. Yo, are you here to watch the fights? Yes. Oh, we had a chance to see yours. It was a great match. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you say that. Don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. It's okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zin, too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous racer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. I'm betting His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Okay. The Duke's a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to show what he can do. No kidding, it's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Estelle and Josh joining Zin? Then they just need to track down one more person. Maybe... Annalise, I love you. Oh my god. Marry me. What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look. We were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that allowed? It's not his fault the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available we could ask. Charizard's busy, we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 1,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin for the days out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should have plenty of time to register. Okay. Whoops, listen to us go on. Hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now we gotta go. Bye-bye, newbies! Here's hoping we see you in the ring. I love analysts. Oh my god. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. She's vibrating. She's vibrating. Are you okay? Yeah. Estelle is so good. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, almighty Idios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Don't be rude, Josh. Think about it. We get to be in the martial arts competition. We can help Zin in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? You haven't even entered yet, much less made it to the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we made it through, that is. Yeah, and think how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's find him and ask to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. You settle down for 2 seconds, please. Let's get to the guild and report to Alvin. He's the one most likely to know where Zin is. Fine, Josh. Or we teleport. Okay. I see. Yes. Well, of course, we're moving. We're moving. There are no requests. Zin requested the Bracers send him helping hands. I haven't said anything to you guys since you're working on the request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? I think there's merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. With 2 Bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. We can even get the others involved and lessen until you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. That's my kind of encouragement. Any clue where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's at the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense then, since that's where he's from. Embassy's in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you planning to stay when you're here? We could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the kingdom. Yes, Hotel Roenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. Wish I could provide more. Just a room's good by me. Well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Give your name to the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Oh my gosh, we get a swanky hotel room as part of the job? This is great. I haven't gotten a swanky hotel room alongside a job since I was a physics researcher. Oh. Is that a piano? Yeah. Not just a record either, but sounds like someone playing inside. Is there only one bed? We don't know yet. Maybe. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a good feeling about this. I feel like it's Olivier. It's Olivier! Oh joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured this talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. Guess he really wasn't kidding. Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Estelle, don't be mean. she's lovely. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? Oh, I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as a siren's fallen tears are swept from rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough about of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. No, Olivier's not oblivious. Olivier's having fun. My dear Estelle, oh, I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. It amazes me as you could actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting she drank you under the table every night until you decided to run off with your tail between the legs. Yep. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends, works the information desk at the Roland branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who can outdo Shara. Oh, that ... I love that ... Come now. Dear Estelle, I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not. I want to try that again, only without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? So begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Perhaps you've seen something of interest? Well, you've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not so easy to sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? Oh, his name's Zin. He's here from the Calvary Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him. Oh, and remind him. Recall him, large as a bear with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I've borne witness to his countenance on several occasions. Alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. In other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian Embassy, then. Then shall we proceed there at once? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? My, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom into your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Olivier, you're being such a creep. Oh my gosh. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Huh? What are you trying to say? Well... It's true. I haven't been bothered by creepy dudes since I beat that dude down with my cane at the bus stop. Don't be a fucking creep.
Sir, speak to me. Oh good, he's not waking up.
Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially in public. Josh, God forbid women do anything. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? I mean, Olivier's right about everything. I love Olivier. Olivier's great. Terrorist's actions are all the more shocking.
You'd think they'd show some respect even if they're rebelling.
Hello. We're here to talk to Zin. We're looking for a person named Zin. May we see him, please?
Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, that ain't a man, that's a grizzly.
He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure.
He's real friendly once you start talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day.
Yep, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother.
Indeed. Did we see him? Oh yeah, sorry. He stopped out again as soon as he returned and said he has some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare, or some such thing.
Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found?
Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Urbic Scenic Route. Old Forest Path has a feeling to it, not unlike a park.
And it being monster-infested makes a good training ground.
Herb Scenic Route?
Okay, let's go find him. Roger that.
If you're going to the Herb Scenic Route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa.
Oh, we heard about that place. It's off limits. I assume you're going to tell us it's been commandeered for the Anti-Terror Division and is locked down?
I guess. We can raise quite a ruckus over there, so watch your backs. Better yet, just avoid it altogether.
They're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old.
Avoidance sounds good.
Thank you for the information. The thwack. The frickin' thwack. Get thwacked, bitch. I don't have any patience or tolerance anymore. It's so funny because all the time people are like, Barb, you're so patient. Thank you for your patience. How are you so patient? And then I'm not. I think I'm one of the least patient people I've ever met. I don't know how people think I'm patient. I mean, in the sense that I am willing to wait for the natural comeuppance to come and fuck you over, yeah. But if I have to get involved to fuck you over, I will get involved to fuck you over. Okay. Well, we'll go this way. We'll go north and around. It's allegedly a big loop. So we'll do the big loop. Find him when we find him. Da, 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 da. This way. Yep, this is the scenic route. And we avoid the Royal Villa, and then we're good. The Herb Scenic Routes. I like the paved road through the forest. It's neat stuff. Imagine the Grand Slites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder how long it's been here. I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. So I can't help feeling we've got monsters looking around. Nicely done. Monsters seem to be stronger than what we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. That's a monster. Okay. So we'll go there, and then we'll go there. I'm gonna keep my eye out for treasure. It's a Veriscent stone monument. Got multiple monuments around here. See, if it weren't for the there's no quests thing, I would expect there to be a side quest related to these. Death Blow 2. Death Blow not materia, orbments. They break too easy, so I'm not really interested in them. TBH. Under construction. Hello. You look like a special monster, but you're not. Earth. Nothing in particular. We'll go after Mom. And then... do we get Stone Impact off before everyone? Yeah. Oh, because we hit Mama, we're gonna lose Kid. That's so sad. Let's get them some white Gehenna. We'll finish them off this way.
You're finished.
The crocodile is so freaking chill. But dead now.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Treasure. More Tierra. We have so many healing items. I really could just healing item my way through the game, I think. I don't think we need water magic to heal. Especially if we can keep making ambushes. Which I know we can't always. Okay, so Zin wasn't there, and now we're in Royal Villa. Okay, so that's where we're not allowed to go. Deepest part of the villa. Zin's gonna be here. I bet Zin's gonna be here. And then we'll go to the villa later as part of some dramatic thing. No! You heard that, right? Came from over there. Let's go. No! Help me! Someone help me! Huh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. Yay! Sister, we'll save you. Okay, what do we got here? Weak to fire, you say? We don't really have a fire thing. The bee's like, ah, fuck this. Oh. Suffer. Wise move, none. Air storm here. They're not weak to it, but I don't think that's gonna matter. I guess it did sort of matter.
We're good to go.
That was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yeah, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No. Thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, you don't need to thank us. I must ask, though, what's a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. Shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There's monsters everywhere. It's not always so. There used to be none to speak of. Seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. More. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. We need to at least get the sister to safety. Need a hand? Sin, we were looking for you. Sin! Thank Idios you're here. I was wondering who it was, and it turns out to be you guys. Why don't we save the chit-chat till we've dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. We don't have Flicker ready. You know what? They're gonna come our way. Let's have them here when they get here. Okay, punch that one back into the AoE. No, okay. No, it's not in the AoE. Come on. Get into the AoE, everyone. It's a party. It's a grand Gehenna party. You... get into the AoE. Have fun with everyone. That's gonna last too long. Okay. Arrow Storm, everyone. We've had the White Gehenna slightly further back. It's fine. That combat in this game feels so good.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Worked up quite a sweat on that one. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see y'all here. Did you have business in Zeiss? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransel. Oh, I see. Which would mean you managed to solve the kidnapping case. Well done. How's that redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She's single? Zin. Get brained. Estelle? Brain the bear. I don't know, we just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? Go, Estelle. Love you. Yes. I'm just making an objective observation.
Now what does Kilika have to do with this anyway?
I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life.
Oh no, please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man.
Zin. You made such a good first impression, Zin. What? Don't ruin it now. Oh my. Oh please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears.
You there, what are you doing? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists.
Whoa, who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here. We're with the Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by monsters.
What? Bracers?
This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when the creatures attacked me.
On a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Halvardian martial arts. You're the guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grancel now. You've already been enough trouble. You've already been enough trouble as it is from what I can see.
Oh, but Oh, for the love of... you've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villas, sir. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused.
Very well. In the future, I'd advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go.
All right. Thank you again for your help. Sus. How? Who the hell do they think they are?
The Special Ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness.
Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zin?
I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then.
They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities.
Oh, we should get back to the city before they decide they'd rather fight. Right, what brings you two here anyway?
Oh yeah, duh. We were looking for you.
Why is that?
We have a favor we need to ask. About the martial arts competition.
So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament?
Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help us prepare to become full-fledged racers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training's paid off. Zin's like, you're full of shit.
Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score.
Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us the answer so quickly?
Hey, it'll give me a chance to see how skilled you are. You just watch my back.
Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'll give it everything we've got. We appreciate it.
It's no bother. I've been planning to enter as a solo competitor. I suppose that having some help could improve my chances at overall victory.
Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. Still one person short of the requirement, though. Because we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. I'll bet we could beat them without a 4th.
No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. Battle's waged well before the first blow is struck.
Yeah, I guess. I wish Shara was with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Shara would keep my spirits up, too. Oh my god. Do you suppose we could ask Elnan to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, the branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Is there someone who could partner up with us? Yes. And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Olivier, you fucking creep. I love you. Enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Thunk. Who asked you to sit down?
He's the one who was playing piano before, wasn't he? You know him?
Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. I haven't even known him that long either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Arabonia. 'Twas in Stell and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since we seem to keep running into each other. We're trying to trick him. Sin, don't listen to him.
I'm not entirely what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathek, bracer from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I enjoyed your piano playing.
You do me great honor, good sir. I've also heard tales of your prowess in preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? And you get a picture of Olivier leaning here, like twirling hair and finger on the side, like looking up and down at Sin's biceps. That's what Olivier would be doing here.
All I can say is I've had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us?
Wait, hold it. Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands?
And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua?
And you say I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever the one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Oh, now what's this talk of being a man short that I happened to overhear? I've heard the winner of the competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence? Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament.
You okay with that?
Well, wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight.
His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics.
What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders? That and the way your eyes move.
A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings.
You track for a specific point on any parsable target.
You keenly eyed the spots in my muscles where a bullet would disarm me.
No, he's just being a pervert, Zin.
It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms.
Oh, that's awesome. I see. Certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in this tournament with you?
I think so. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. Yay, the team's together. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel at the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Roenbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Wow, that's a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Elnan. Stell and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, may I please see your identification as Bracers? Oh, just a second. Shows the Bracer notebook. That'll be fine. And this is for you. Room 202. Take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, contact the front. Doing a little explore. Not a big explore. Upstairs. To the left. 202, this is our room. 2 beds. It's not only one bed. Sorry, Cassie. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Whoa, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, until the competition's over. So Josh and I have to share this room for a while. Blush. What am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes, yes. It's occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is. And I'm not as good a listener as Shara. But still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know I'm here if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've just been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be a bit clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. I'll be okay. As long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay, I'll keep my worry in check. In return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready for yet. Okay. When I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart, or mind. Huh? Nothing. No, nothing. Kinda early, but, you want to turn in? Everything going on has worn me out. Yeah. We do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. This game is so good. Hi, Zin. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thanks for coming to meet us.
No problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning.
Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? Good morrow, my dear companions. What's that aroma? Battle? No. Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Did you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivier.
Morning. Looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving.
Tournament doesn't start again until noon. Still early, so what are we going to do to kill time?
For starters, we should get to the equipment shop and get our gear in order. Perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused.
I see, a warm-up then. Practice working as a team might do good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it. Let's go! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. When we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. Okay. Level 25, level 30. Olivier leveled up. Okay, so we are a little behind on level, is what that tells me. Well, It's implying that we have downtime. I'm going to check to see if there's any jobs that have appeared here. Magically. No requests. Well, Weiss Arm and Guards. Let's say some people in handcuffs were escorted to the shop by soldiers to buy weapons. Don't you usually try to take weapons away from criminals? I'd love to know who the heck they were. Well. So Zin can get up for that. We need more money. Do I just want to live with what we have? It seems so dangerous, but yeah. We need so much money. Like there's stuff I want, but I don't think I want any of it more than I want to make sure that we have all the gear. It's gonna be so painful. $120,000 Mira. We should be able to get anything we need. I'm gonna regret this decision. Buy the Silver Star. Get those 2 shield coats. 2 composite sneakers. And that's 80,000 Mira spent. I hope you appreciate it. Okay. So that could be anything. Okay. So we need earth quartz. So we'll grab our 2 best earth quartz and put these in these chunks. Mute, I think, is more important than poison. Let's grab Mind 3. Actually, no, we'll put Scent here. Mind 3 there. And these. Hit 3. And action 2. Beautiful. Olivier. All one big chain. Okay. Get you action 2. Attack 2. Evade 2. Hit 3. And then for this... So that has to be Mirage, doesn't it? Heal. There we go. Good enough. Let's get some practice in, like the game recommends. Because, you know, I don't really know what the layout of everything is. Okay. Fight! They'll help us gain a bit more level. I think the backbone is still just punch. There's lots of good stuff, but in a fight like this, it's just punch. So I need a bigger fight than that. Running gets me into trouble, and I kind of want to get into trouble here. There we go. Disable. Still hits like a tank.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Love that for us. We'll go through the southern way this time. Sneak off to where we're not supposed to be. Sounds like a great way to get in trouble and get a good test of our abilities. Actually, before we do that, we should go talk to the cathedral.
This ends here.
Show off what you can do, Estelle. Put the fear of Idios in Olivier.
All right, we rule.
Yeah, woohoo! Josh learned Evil Eye. Ooh. Josh, what did you learn? Yeah, before we go, we should go check out that cathedral with that one lady. Just make sure she got home okay.
You feeling
All right, we rule.
Yeah, we'll go to the cathedral, meet all those people. It's bound to be there's bound to be a problem, basically, is my thought. We need a problem for me to feel like we need to hunt down. Because this grinding is not fun to me. Yeah, we definitely want to go further from town for experience gain. And we do want to gain some experience, because Estelle and Josh are pretty clearly about 4 levels behind where the game wants them to be. I feel like they should be on par with Olivier. We also haven't been to the West Block, so it's explore time. Hello, little child. My wife inherited her father's store from him, and she's actually quite adept at running it. We just finished our trip, so now it's back to work for her. Oh, house husband. Lucky. Fisherman. Just went to the Royal Army to get out of the port. Boat tried to come in from ruin and was denied entry and left to drift in the lake. Oh my gosh. Port. Boats. Oh my gosh, boats. Ma'am? What is this? We should be able to have a little fun now, at least. Garbage. The reason we can't afford to is he doesn't have a job. Thank you, Lakeisha. I would never have imagined he was this kind of man. we didn't move here to the capital to live this way. We're gonna be able to have a little fun during the birthday celebration at least, though, right? Get a job, you bum. I mean, yes, you should have a little bit of fun, but get a job. I'm the kind of guy who only needs to know the results of the tournament matches. I'd rather be here, quietly reading, than braving those crowds in the grand arena. Mood. Chef's curry. Amazingly, though some of the flavor is Moses, you managed to piece out the recipe for Chief's curry simply by tasting it. Please make yourselves at home. Home is what I was going for here. I want this establishment to feel like a person's house. Kick back, take a load off, bathe in the comforts of the fine locale. Da, 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 da. The Liberal News. It's the Liberal News. A lot of reporters are gone during the day. They're off doing the legwork. Niall's hardly ever in the office. It'd be a real pain trying to get in touch with him sometimes. Today I'm taking an airship to go get a manuscript. Don't finish getting Sue, though. I'll miss my flight, so if you'll excuse me. The main event starts today. I'm super duper excited. Liberal News is putting together a special issue for the martial arts competition. Got some real legwork to do if I'm going to leave my mark on this one. I know that crest. But you two happen to be the junior bracers? Is Stella and Joshua? I don't know. Who's asking? I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I heard about you two from Niall and Dorothy. Oh, that's okay. That's us then. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're avid readers. I'm glad to hear it. You want to see Niall? Not especially. Good, because he's not here. He won't be back for a while. Do you want to see Niall? No? Good. I love that. We're just exploring, browsing everything, getting in trouble. In real life, people would interfere with you. Well, not always. Sometimes they just don't. Sometimes you can just wander in and they'll be like, assuming you're supposed to be there. It's locked. Locked doors. Excitement. Come on. House for sale. Easy conversion to restaurant. Can I buy a house in this game? That's silly. Oh yeah, that's the lazy bum. What don't have a job? Get a job. Oh, nice house. Howdy. Lost both of my parents in the 100 Days War. Sir and Madam took me in simply out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I work as a maid in the house. I owe them both a tremendous debt of gratitude. Sounds like they took you in to get a free live-in maid. Today I plan on visiting Her Majesty at the castle. Although I've been so much else to do, I don't know how I'll have the time for it. Oh. If everything falls through, we can reach out to you. The princess is my friend, you know. I'm not lying. The princess is our friend too, but we don't know it yet. I know it, but they don't know. Why are the side eyes? Cassie, why am I getting side eyes? I haven't done anything problematic in at least 10 minutes. The main headquarters of the Liberal News is in this block. You can usually find their reporters holding a meeting at the coffee shop. Everyone on this list is a member of the Royal Guard. There's no way anyone's gonna get caught dead in that uniform with all these wanted posters everywhere. Cathedral. I'm gonna see if the lady got here okay. Oh, so another day begins. Today we must bring enlightenment to the masses, one mass at a time. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. You two are. Yay, she made it back. Thank you so much for your help yesterday. Hey, you're that nun. 1,000 pardons. You two got into a fine mess on my account. Mess? What mess? You mean the scuffle with the guards? That was nothing. It was their fault anyway. they get me mad, and then people don't like me when I'm mad. Estelle's just like me for real. Did they get you home okay? They didn't rough you up or anything. Oh, yes, no problems at all. Great. Just be careful when you're walking alone from now on, okay? I will, thank you again. I've never neglected my prayers, not for a single day in my life. Sucks to be you, I guess. I neglect my prayers all the time. Because I get excited and have some fun. And then I go, oh shit, and then I go, doom, 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 la la ta ta. And it's not okay, but I think it's expected. Greetings, I see your bracers. I understand you lent aid to our sister Ellen yesterday. She went out to gather herbs, and we hadn't heard from her for a long time. I was beginning to be concerned. Many thanks to thee. May your road always be alight with the blessings of Aidios. Aw, thanks.
Since the Dark Ages following the Great Collapse has fallen upon the Septian Church to help illuminate the road to peace and prosperity, this cathedral has been active ever since the Dark Age. I dare say it's the oldest church building in the entire kingdom.
Thanks. There's no problems. I was honestly expecting problems. Locked doors in churches. Oof. A lot of locked doors. Locked doors inspire my creativity and curiosity. What are you up to? Were you friends with Professor Epstein? It's Aidios. Pray. Thank you, Aidios. Adios, Aidios. Second Aidios. Adios, Aidios Ledos. Adios, Aidios Los Dos. Please don't expect me to actually know anything. I make noises, and we just call it fun. But okay. I was legitimately expecting there to be, like, trouble at the church. And that there isn't means there's nothing to do but just go back training. Which honestly makes me think there's going to be trouble out when we're out and about. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I'm going to adjust my seated position. Something a little uncomfortable going on. Oh, that's much better. Whew. Hernias suck even when you take your pain meds. Anyway, children, don't get fat, not because being fat is somehow immoral or anything bad. Being fat is lovely and wonderful. But, like, because if you get fat, doctors will just be like, oh, we don't know what your problem could possibly be. Lose weight. And then eventually it'll become such a problem that you go to the emergency room and they'll be like, oh, that's bad. We need to fix that immediately. But we can't because you're fat. Lose weight. And then they'll be like, oh, well, that needs to be fixed immediately. Why haven't you lost weight? Oh, you've tried. Oh, well, we can give you this drug to make you lose weight. It's going to cost you more money than you make each month. Sure, you want to spend more money than you make every month on the drug to be thin. No? Well, that's odd. Ouchie, ouch. See, I told you I get into trouble when I go fast. And then it just becomes a big frickin' mess. And then before you know it, you're having mental breakdowns on camera. Because you're just depressed. Oh my gosh, it's these! It's these! It's these! It's these!
You're finished.
Don't let them run away. No! Shining Palms! No!
You feeling lucky?
Shining Palm! Don't go away! No, miss.
You feeling lucky?
Zero. Don't run away. It's sparkly. That's not good. Uh, 0% everything, yeah. So it really is just... No, can't reach. We'll get a White Gahan in you. White Gahan is pretty good. We need to get this bomb. 0, that's not acceptable.
Let me
Better.
show you the true essence of beauty.
Get bulleted. Flicker it. The miss? No. And the thing. Plus the pinata. No! Our palms! The bombs! I failed to get the shiny bombs. My pinatas. Denied. Hey, where are we not allowed to be? Here. Locked. We're not allowed to be there. Sad. I was hoping that there'd be an event. Well, we have this lovely place over here. Ambush! That's gonna give us more monsters to fight. A vile touch on Olivier. It's okay, Olivia likes it. Oh no, Olivia is paralyzed. That's not good, actually.
Yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's okay, we don't actually care about Olivier. Let's not get over cocky. We are leveling. We do need to become powerfuler. More powerful. Something like that. Oh, hi, Shark. Okay. We've learned our lesson here. Bring it back to where it's gonna be around everyone. Come, join us in the party zone.
Yeah.
Come join us in the party zone. That was maybe unwise. Hopefully Mama's in the party zone. Nope, Mama's not in the party zone. That's so sad. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll have Mama time now.
They messed with the wrong guy.
See, that's a good fight. That's a good fight for the level up process. More of Mama and her little kids. We love fighting time with Mama. Okay, now we turn around. We should have more fighting time with Mama. Okay. Fighting time with Mama! Woohoo! Okay, we do the same thing here. Only now... I think having everyone here up front is going to make them inclined to come forward for the Gehenna. So drop the Gehenna like that. And it will actually move Olivier up to be bait. Back up! It's Papa!
You're finished.
Get everyone but Papa, and then get everyone including Papa.
Take that.
Olivier. I know I told you to do that, but gosh, why'd you do that? And then we send Papa to join Mama and the babies.
Piece of cake.
That is such a good fight. You're probably something too. Just a couple of yous.
Take that!
Ruh-roh. Confuse? That's not good. Well, it's not bad. We take care of business either way.
We're good to go.
Do, 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 do. Nothing.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, I don't think we need to go chase down any particular fight. Just by getting into fights on the way back, we'll have plenty of XP to pop a level, and popping a level should be what we need to do. Buzz Buzz. I could have done that earlier. There's no way this bug lives through a disable. Maybe I should have kept the disable
They messed with
for the
wrong
actual
guy.
fight. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grind our S ranks, and then we're not gonna spend them, and we'll bring them into the main fight.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Which means we're gonna have to go back, because these enemies are not gonna be strong enough to provide appropriate challenge to grind those S ranks, those S drives, the specials, whatever the hell they're called. We'll bring all of them into the fight in the arena,
Enjoy the show.
and then be like, what do you mean you didn't grind? What means you didn't prepare? Sin is right. We prepare and then we dominate. Sin's the one that needs to grind up a little bit to join our domination, but it's fine. He'll get there. Do not hit that button. We need to take this into the tournament.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Show those fools the power of preparation.
Take that. savor the victory. We own it.
Some croc. Several crocs. Okay.
Yeah.
Get these punches in. We actually want these fights to kind of suck a little, because if we take a beating, we get more CP. Hi, Mama. Okay, we got our second running. And, well, you're not going to finish that one off. Okay, we got that one ready. Things are starting to go a little south. Let's run a heal on Josh. We'll catch Sin in the area. It's fine. I'm sorry. That's, in fact, not what we want to have happen.
Take that.
That resets the progress, actually. See, we want to grind up these capabilities, actually. Could you please cease with the killing of Sin so that we can have Sin beat you up? Please attack someone else. Thank you.
Take that.
Okay. Okay. Oof. This fight could have been done so much more easily. I just decided to suffer. No, but, like, this is achieving what I wanted to achieve. I was hoping it would have achieved it better if Sin hadn't died and lost so much. Thank you. We're gonna let Sin finish this for the grinding purposes.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Adventure time with Mama? Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. This isn't Adventure time with Mama. There's battle time with Mama. Straight for Mama.
Take that.
Well, fight's turned awkward again. It's okay. Focus on getting rid of those kids. They call for backup.
Take that.
I'm gonna take care of the little one and then revive Sin. And let Zin take care of those two while we keep everyone healed. I don't like that. Okay. Revive Sin. Can't reach Sin to revive. Okay.
Take that.
Bellis Sin. Weaken them, please. Would you stop? Special ice cream for Sin. Keep throwing ice cream at Sin.
Take that.
Okay, we've got one.
I failed.
Mama? Fine. We don't need fun time with Mama.
Take that.
We'll kill Mama and then we'll just force feed Zen ice cream until he pops.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I hope you're happy, Mama. Okay. Revive Zin. Special ice cream. 2, 3, 4. That'll put you at 100. Let's go do the fight now. Congratulations, game. You have made me irritated with Mama and her kids. I mean, what did I say? The biggest danger is getting overconfident, and I guess something about that's overconfident. So is this running. Don't touch Josh like that. Only Estelle gets to touch Josh like that. And maybe Olivier, if he asks really, really nicely.
We're good.
And Sherazade, but... I mean, who could say no to Sherazade? Gransel. Fight time.
We're good to go.
Get punched.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Whee. Gransel. Will you go away?
That's that then. Let's
Not even worth my time. Vroom. So we have force-fed the bear several pints of ice cream. It must be time for strenuous exercise and combat. Let's go, Zin. Let's throw up all over the arena. Currently, at the arena we're holding the Royal Arts competition. If you'd like to participate, you need to register. It's being handled at the ticket counter. Everything's at the ticket counter. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. You feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration, if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely, I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Wait a minute, aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as an auxiliary members of Sin's team. Would you now? We'll need you to fill out these forms, please. We fill out the paperwork. Next to his signature, Olivier detailed a red rose for flavor. Oh my gosh, that's Olivier. So you two are members of the Bracer Guild. According to your profile, sir, wandering lyric, troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace, and heart's most fair. There's a note under to trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with the postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading. Perhaps over tea? Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team registration for the tournament. I list Zin as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood? Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Yeah, do we know who our opponents are going to be? We've determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. So opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Registry card. Show them to the staff before you enter the arena. That should just about cover it. Best of luck. Knock 'em dead. Oh, that is the plan. Card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Note the tournament participants are asked to remain in the arena's walls till the end of the day's matches. We made the necessary preparations for a day of hot action. Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting team is in the blue team room, inside the hall to the right. Fight well. We're blue team today. Let's go. Let's go, blue team. Can we go upstairs and see who's watching? I hope the match starts soon. Spectator. My excitement got the better of me. I showed up way earlier than I needed to. Get a good seat. Can't wait to see who wins. It will be me. It's that time of year again. Yes, it is. So exciting. You betcha. Who should I cheer for this year? You should Estelle. You should cheer for Sin, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Extraorda spit spew. Don't tell me my diction needs work, you little jerk. Reserved for guests of honor. Aw, it's not us yet. The blue team's on the right, so this must be the waiting room.
Has to be.
Oh, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? You ever do anything other than relaxing? Look at you all calm and collected. It's you. Gotta stop meeting like this. What's these fucks? Too bad for you, huh? Who are you again? We're the Ravens! We had all of Ruin pissing their collective pants in fear of us? Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Grantley yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Okay, that's just creepy. You planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with that shocked look? Won the prelims and made it here fair and square. Don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. How do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. It's been some special training, huh? What the hell? How'd you figure for another bunch of punks, but you got some spirit to ya. Nice going. It was nothing, really. Well, don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. You're gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. But I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue team room with us. You're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. The hell? That was just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh?
Don't worry about that.
I'm impressed she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get in the raiding room and wait for our match to start. Estelle, you destroyed them. I love it. It's the Duke. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently till our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. So we got 2 military units and the other bracers. Hi.
Without General Morgan here, we all need to give 110%, and we will, so you better believe you'll be seeing us again.
Aye aye, Lieutenant Byrne. Order garrison not to be messed with for sure. We're not about to lose. The tournament is where military embracers like to get to shamelessly display prowess. Shake what you got up there and don't lose an eye, because that would really hurt. Girl, I love it. Don't you dare break my focus or I'll kick you. So you're bracers, huh? You're pretty good for your age. You're the best team win. But I know you. Can't afford to hold back against any of them. We'll do our best and that's all we can do. Here's where we show whether that practice paid off. Is it our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. Hey Estelle. Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is. But that just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right? Nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. Hey champs, how you feeling? A little nervous and kind of panicky, TBH. Get nervous, just start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it. Shallow breaths. I mean, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Ooh. Wow, that actually helps, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Hey, newbies. Hey, analysts. Looks like you got into Zin's team. Not too shabby. Looking forward to seeing what you got. Looks like you're in. Yep, sure are, thanks to you. Show us what you can do. May the best team win. This is the polycule. This is the bracer polycule right here. I can't believe I didn't notice it before. Because they weren't all here. Maybe talking to another team will help calm nerves. We're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can get along just fine. Woohoo. No matter how you look at it, these are strong teams. Glad I came to Liberal. This place is right up my alley. Ah, and the moments just after the curtain rises before the diva sounds her first refrains. Quick, hand me a glass that I may catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter malt. I must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We'll now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Match 1. Who's match 1? Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Bracer Guild Branch Team Kurt. Northside Royal Army Assault Cavalry Team Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! Begin the first match of the No Hold Bards tournament. Get to your starting places. Ready? Fight! Wah. No, they ungrouped the AoE. Let's show them up, shall we? Strength up.
By my art. Be not as you appear.
Winner is Kurt's team. Yay, Team Kurt. Alright, they did it.
Liberals' bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrate great skill.
Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Great match, you guys!
Nice fight.
It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. Feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's lineup for the second match. Southside from the Calvard Republic, captained by martial arts magic Master Zin. Northside, Team Raven, captained by Dean. That's us! Look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed.
To the arena.
Let's not. Karna, wish us luck. Looks like you're next. Go get him. We will, Karna. I just didn't talk to Annalise. It's fine. We're too shy to talk to Annalise. Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. Guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weakness before, but we've been training since then. Time to let you see the results. Oh, you got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you.
Right, it's just about time.
This begins the second no-holds-barred match of the competition. Both teams go to starting places. Yay. Ready? Begin.
You're finished.
This is gonna be so freaking funny. Who's got the most? 2055, 2053, 2174.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Look at the elite out of the way. Okay. Nice of you to not all die. Don't be loafing around. Let's rumble. Okay, and the caster. Goodbye. Aww. You know what? White Gehenna. Don't leave the area. Come on. I didn't realize when we were going. I should have put it elsewise. Oh well, it's fine. Get rid of Rocco. And get rid of that other dude.
Take that!
Oh no, he's gonna get that cast off. Ouch. In that case, punch that guy out of the way. Well, that was a little bit more than I was expecting, but we did it in the end.
Alright, we're good to go.
KO, winner is Sin's team. Oh, damn it, lost again. It's too damn tough. Shit. Oh, now don't get discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our Mira. I agree. You were a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varen Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well.
I wouldn't know, but it seems we gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high.
Such great sportsmanship. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. It goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. Watch the fight closely. Wasn't bad, not bad at all. Thank you. I'd like to think their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. Southside Blue Team. Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by Lieutenant Reel. That's our cue. Show them how it's done, people. Aye aye. Northside Red Team, Capua family. The Capuas! Yay, the Sky Pirates! Huh? The Capuas? That name rings a few bells. We have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, the Capua family, Sky Bandits who terrorized Bose. Today, they present themselves in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunan, they're here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy this shocking match and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I got the feeling this new team play rule was enacted so those criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. But this is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We begin the 3rd match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting positions. Take your positions. Begin. Match 3. Cluster them up. Cow produces a bomb.
Take that!
No, that's one Sky Pirate down. Winner is Dawn's team. Moral of the story is don't bundle up or Dawn will bop you and take out Kyle before he bombs you. Well, they are pretty strong. If worse comes to worse, they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates to the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree? I need to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with.
Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us.
Well, don't be so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group is all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training when we're back to our unit.
Line up for the 4th batch. Southside Blue Team, Border Garrison 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Last fight of the day, make it count. We'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. Go, Byrne. Make them feel the burn. North side, Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence, was he the one who began the 4th match of the no-holds-barred tournament? Both teams go to start positions. Take your positions. Begin. Lawrence. Lawrence used his S-brake right there. KO! Winner is Lawrence's team. Holy shit, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. Guess they have an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in the same hole then, as we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps this bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. At fighting style. Huh? Josh, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Josh? Josh. Oh. I'm okay, no need to worry. Oh, Josh, why are you scared? Is this Josh's mysterious backstory coming back to haunt us? He's just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. You're full of shit, Josh. Just say it. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Josh, sure. This concludes our first day of full contest masters. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's. Who among them will be crowned King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. Received a 20,000 Mira cash prize. Yay! Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. Don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some tough opponents left to face. Fellow guild members, the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together, to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously.
Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. In the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about y'all?
For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report in at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zin. We'll have to take a rain check.
Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby.
Au revoir, my dear pussycats. You could say that Estelle's his pussycat and Josh is his bussycat. It's been too long since I said something problematic and cancelable. I have to. Off to the guild. Right. It wouldn't hurt to try getting some info from around town, too. Like what exactly? Hey, check you two out. You got time to just stand around? It's the Ravens! Oh, hey there. You must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. Last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time we'll win. Well, you want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If you keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Gransel Sewer Key. What's this? It's an extremely old key. It'll open up that barred-off passage in West Block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. Got this key by pure chance, so we go down there to explore. Ton of really tough monsters. Make sure you're ready. Well, don't get us wrong, losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Aww. Those losers are so sweet. What's that about? I think they're trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves for before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you're the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Princess Josh? Whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay. Let's stop at the guild then. Report to Elnan. The Arcel is being held in port by the army. The Royal Guard are still showing up in Zeiss and attacking the capital. Interesting. And they're not real Royal Guard, are they? It's the lesbians! Oh my gosh, the lesbians from before who were upset about Lieutenant Schwartz. They're here. Yeah, Red Mask man is dreamy. No! Don't succumb. Stay strong. I wonder how the day's matches went. The guy in the red mask? Does he just have the sexiest set of lips? His arms aren't bad either. Sorrow. Despair. The lesbians have been seduced by the villain. If you couldn't hear it coming from the other room, that was my girlfriend with a pained no. Mwah. Any other year, you'd be able to tour the inside of the castle, the garden terrace and all. And that garden terrace, oh, the breeze from the... Ah! Under lockdown right now, but once the castle reopens, I highly recommend going there to check it out. Someone's in a hurry. Someone over there is in a hurry. Hurry, person. Come here. You. You. Hurry, person. Where are you? Someone's in a hurry. From the West Block. Oh, let's go check out the Liberal News. They'll have information. That's not the Liberal News. This is the Liberal News. That's the... There it is. That's the sale house. That's the person's house. This is the liberal news. Niall's finally back from his assignment. He's known to just disappear for days at a time, so every return is a special occasion. Let's go say hi to Niall. This year was all group fighting, so getting good pictures wasn't easy. A kingdom for a cameraman with some real shutter skill. What about Dorothy? Where's Dorothy? Hey, it's you. Word on the street is you managed to worm your way into the martial arts competition. When Niall heard, he said he was going to get an interview with you and took off running. Did he catch you, or did you manage to give him a slip? We'll find him. We were actually looking for him to give him a scoop. Come on, Niall. We're here to give you a scoop. It's our moment of fame. This is where the key is used. It's locked. This is the entrance. It's late, so let's check it out tomorrow. Okay. Thou shalt not go alone into grinding. I am betting Niall is waiting for us here. There are no requests. We haven't been upstairs yet. Is there anything upstairs? Hey, everyone. Good work out there today. Tomorrow is all about fighting the big boys. Making a big noise with some big toys. Better bring it. Grant, that was deeply homoerotic of you. I appreciate that. Hey, Karna. Hey, you. Congratulations on finishing round 1. But you weren't expecting to meet up with the Ravens there, would ya? It was definitely a bit of a surprise, but I think they were even more surprised. If we keep this up, we might even become racers like Agate. You know, one of him is plenty. They might become like him. Okay. They fought pretty hard, but honestly, I was surprised how well you did. I heard the stories about you at the Ruin Branch, but you exceed your reputations thoroughly. Really? That's so sweet of you to say. I can't wait to cross swords with you. It's a date. Looking forward to the chance ourselves. My gosh, Estelle wants to go on a date with Karna, and who can blame her? Okay. Oh yeah, we have to actually do the reporting. Hey, boss. Report. Nothing to report. Rank is junior or something. Doesn't look like you have anything to report right now. There's no posted tasks. Where? Estelle, Josh, congratulations on your victory. Yes, thank you. How'd you know already? Grant already reported in. How was it? Honestly, felt more like surviving than winning. Explains the Sky Bandits and Special Op teams. I see. I heard the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate. Must admit I'm surprised to hear that Special Ops, particularly their leader, is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could hardly believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnan? What do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. Intelligence Division's new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Josh? You seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing is all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, that doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived in the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. I'm so sad she's evil. She's gorgeous. That is news. Captain Almathea, that sneaky fox-faced woman? Yeah. The witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? Okay, that... fair. You're right, Estelle. Doesn't matter how gorgeous she is, she threatened Tita.
She's traveling through all the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Tour of the major cities. Sounds like cover for her to hunt down the professor.
We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You focus on the tournament for now.
You bet. Thank you so much for your help. Okay. They're getting to it.
Estelle, Joshua. You guys like a drink too?
We're underage, you know.
What? You still want a drink? Yes, a drink is a drink.
Well, this is just prime. Why, the night's festivities have only just begun. There are selg to go before we sleep. Where's he putting all that food? Does he have, like, a vortex in his belly? I think Olivier and Sin are gonna work the food off together later, if you catch my meaning. Hotel. Aha. I see you. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sister Ellen. What are you doing in a place like this? I was sent out on an errand, but I got lost along the way. Would you like us to show you back to Cathedral? Oh, thank you, but no. One of the soldiers already told me how to get back. Oh, okay then, be careful though. I will, thank you. Sus. And Running Girl came this way. We just wanted to say hi before we... Hi! And let you know that we're going to win the fight for you. Colonel Richard certainly is a busy man. Barely been seen outside the castle since Her Majesty fell ill. Heard too, the core of the intelligence division's been moved into the castle. Round 1 of the tournament looks to have finished. Wonder how the royal garrison did. I regret to inform you. The intelligence division... ate them for breakfast. You're finally back. You know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hi, Niall. We came to see you, and we crossed in the night. I know that voice. Good to see you, Niall. How you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay, then I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the tourney contestants for my article. Figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know. It's not like we're not glad to see you. But this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for that next big story, I bet. You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Ah, shut it. This is how you're gonna be, and I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. Wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. This is quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. Perfect place to sit and talk. Yeah, we went there looking for you, actually. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. Might explain the smell of coffee. Here, the owner started up the place as a hobby. Brew here is amazing. Plus, he took advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I like the atmosphere out here, though. Personally, let's have a seat. Let's get this interview started. And not so fast. We're just in that big match, so we're hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? No, I gave her something else to work on. Come on, inside with both of you. Oof. Food in here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with potatoes that are cooked just right. It's like a good cup of coffee after a meal. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. No way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Oh, now, it's a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Now, you were saying something about an interview? Could write a story about extortion. Moving along, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. Heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like the guy's been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Doonan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle, alright? What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that. What do you think, Josh? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Oh shit, I'm really not gonna like this, am I? Fine, say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? Afraid so. Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan's at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough, you made your point. Damn it all, I can't even report a word of this. Army's censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? We're left with nothing to cover except this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You do have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I may as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. You sure you're okay with it? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove the pen really is mightier than the sword. He's shouting, but you wouldn't shout in these situations. Just keep it quiet. Keep it cool. Niall. Understood. Thank you.
Leave it to me. What do you want more info on?
Info about the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested. Also, where General Morgan's being held.
Got it. All stuff I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else?
Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Huh?
You mean like a background check?
On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds.
You know the enemy and know yourself. You need not fear the result of 100 battles.
And you can bet the Colonel's working on the same principle. We'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Think you can manage it, Niall?
I do know a few army folk. I can get you anything. I can't get you anything classified. I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it.
Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party.
I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Josh return to the hotel room, where they retire early for the night. The next morning... Well, we seem accounted for. Shall we be off?
Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way.
Oh, if that's what you're after, I know where to go. Sewers.
Don't say, that's mighty interesting. Here, there are tough monsters down there. They'll prove worthy opponents.
A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset strings. Olivier, are you wearing a corset? My god. I have no problem with that, provided we have time. I think the entrance is at the edge of Western Block's residential district. Well. We should also stop by the cathedral. That gal, the nun, is suspicious. I had a suspicion when they mentioned the sewer that there would be a monster. So let's go try and find Scissorhands. First, we go to the cathedral first, though. Cathedral. That's not the cathedral. That's the cathedral. See you on the corner with the cathedral at your back. It's a picture for the ages. Oh, if only I had an orbital camera. All I can do is burn this image into my heart forever. There's so many things here I've never seen before. All the date spots in Roland have gotten so stale. It's so nice to be somewhere new. Vacations are the best. Good morning. I must prepare myself as morning mass will be starting very soon. Goddess Idios, we humbly ask your protection this day. Ellen, you're so sus. What are you up to? I think she's up to something on our side. Like, it seems like she's sneaking around and trying to avoid the intelligence division, so she's on our side. Okay. So the goal is maybe gain a level, max out CP so we can open up all the S abilities next time. And find and fight that monster. Okay, what are you all about? Weak to everything but water. And pretty... pretty weak, actually. Okay, but I should avoid using crafts because we wanna save that up. Want to save that up for the monster. We want to save that up for
Let's move out.
the boss. The boss. The tournament fight. Oh, it is so tempting to be cocky here. It is so tempting to be cocky here. These are the allegedly powerful monsters. Falling like Swiss cheese.
99.
If we can beat the big monster without using our S's, we can maybe have like full 200. That could be very convenient. Well, womp womp. Defense up. Oh, interesting.
Take that.
I'm gonna spend that crit on the other one. I was gonna do the other way around because I assumed Sin would finish, but it's fine. Sometimes it's just a happy little accident.
We're good to go.
Ernie is beginning to act up again, slightly. It's not how I'd like. Okay. So that's a way down. I'm not going to go down yet. I think we have to split this up and let them act. Because otherwise you knock that one out of Sin's range. Guard, I don't like. How dare you guard?
Enjoy the show.
So we'll come back here after we've done the entirety of this floor. Hello, what are you? New. Very weak to fire. We're not really flame spec here.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Interesting. Even more spaces. This is a winding labyrinth. Well, never do anything right. Okay, this is an everything situation. Everyone's going to get to act before us, so let's get them welcome in the area. You know what, we can spend a little bit of craft here to open everything up. Especially if it just pays for itself like that. I'm gonna wait. Pull everyone in. That's annoying. What are you weak against? Air? Seriously, this paid for itself. Not quite for it. Didn't quite pay for itself, but we'll get it back. It's fine.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ho ho ho. Superior quickness. Oh, they're doing something that we're resisting. Wait, we don't need to be in a hurry. Get in here. Do you have any lines? No. That's so annoying.
Take that!
Piece of cake.
Treasure. Tiara Balm. Let's go. We don't need it yet, but it's there. Hello. The monster.
finished.
We'll go ahead and use this. We can charge it all back up. Just finish these monsters off as best we can.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Oh, that was perfect. That's basically what we want to have happen in the fight.
99 Kit Kats.
And that was 2 attacks. And we still preserved the CP for the others. Let's go. Okay. And we come over here. We are not going downstairs yet. Now our goal is to grind back the CP for Josh and Olivier. And then, TBH. TBH then will just not have any problems to worry about. Like, we can get up to 200 on everyone. We should be able to handle that fight without any problems, so long as it's not the Lieutenant. If it's the Lieutenant, I think we have problems no matter what.
We're good to go.
More Tiara Bombs. Let's go. I don't suppose that you can get your fire art off before they act. No. We'll target that one anyway. Let you two act. And then we'll all focus fire on the other one. Because the one that Olivier is targeting will just die. Okay, we are dealing with downs. Okay. It's a maze in that manner. Another Tiara Bomb. Not really something we need too much of, but I suppose it's not gonna hurt. Let's get rid of the one that isn't by Josh, because Josh is equipped with immunity to whatever the thing is. So is Estelle. Yay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
It's empty. Yes, it's empty. Okay. Well, that was not a terrible down. Let's go to the next down. Was there one over this way? Oh no. I'm beginning to get a little fatigued from so much. There's been so much today. Sin. How could you? You are our hope, our salvation. Estelle, et toi? See, Olivier just ends it. Surely you can.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, Josh is already almost recovered and ready for the fight. So it's a matter of Olivier getting there. Okay, there was a down over here, wasn't there? Yes. And there's a switch we have to pull before we can use it. Okay. Which isn't accessible here. Okay. Ambush! Oh noes! We're going to gain CP. Oh goodness, Zin. Olivier. Okay. Please Curia Zin before Zin gets crumbled by the next attack. It's Petrify, that's what the moths are doing. We'll have to see if we have any extra Petrify defense. No, I should have guessed that they were petrifying on account of it being Petrify powder. And Josh is apparently not actually immune to Petrify. This is, actually very, very bad.
Not now.
That's all of our Josh gains removed. And soon all of our Zin gains are gonna go away. We should just force feed them a bunch of ice cream again. Honestly, that's the best solution. Will you stop? Just stop.
I'm sorry.
Heal yourself, because you're gonna need it. The petrifying is done at least, so you can reviving balm everyone, but yeah, we're just gonna have to buy a bunch of ice cream and force feed everyone.
Take that!
Hi, Zin.
Failed.
Can we not reach Josh? We're using the reviving balm, right? Okay, there's Josh.
Take that!
Can you come over here? Thank you. Revive Sin. There's nothing you can do to really pull aggro. Hopefully that's enough to get them interested in you. Okay, a superior guard is what I needed. Now, we're back in the fight. God damn it. Not now. Last rev for Josh.
Take that!
Because we're force-feeding everyone ice cream anyway.
Let me show you the true essence of evil.
Take that! Yeah!
This was my fault for getting all in a rush and runny.
Piece of cake.
I'm not even sure there is anything here that matters. There's no down here. God, we came over here and wasted all of our CP for nothing. So this is the down, which is going to take us where we need to go to continue and get more treasure. Except not, because we found the chomping spare rib. Okay. So there's no further downs. Without the moths, these are fine. So, but we're gonna have to feed everyone a bunch of ice cream anyway. So, well, let's get the level up anyway.
Yeah! Take that!
I'm not fond of grinding. So the second that we lost all of our CP gain, I'm just like, really? Okay. Cool.
Take that!
The game has been really good, though, about not having grinding be a big thing. Like, you just kind of go about and fight the matches as you explore and do your jobs. It's been enough so far, and I'm going to trust it continues to be enough. Because mandatory grinding is really a bummer in games. It's one of my biggest complaints about Final Fantasy.
savor the victory. We
They
are
all have, like, a point where you have to start grinding. It's just like, meh. Okay, well. Special ice cream. Make 5 of them. That's not enough to cap everyone the way I want them to get capped. But we've got 19, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a couple of these to charge up EP. And we're basically full. Except for, you know, being out of all of our revives because I ran. Running, it always gets me in trouble. And sometimes I don't want to be in trouble. I don't suppose you happen to have any... No, you're just weapons and such. Well, do we have any new weapons? Nope. We are full up on everything. And it really is just a matter of skill at this point. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be items in here. Okay. Department store. It's the accessories. Let's have enough to get one of everyone. And actually, accessories. That makes me think. What do we want? Death blows we don't want. Death blows are a big problem. We have a Grail Locket. Let's get a Grail Locket and a Skull Pendant. Do we have any more skull pendants? No. Okay, what I want is Grail Locket's skull pendants. What do you got? I don't want to get death blowed. Okay. You know what? Let's avoid Confuse, actually. Confuse seems more dangerous. If we can avoid it. No. Okay. Well, let's get those Mirage Rings that I was mistaken about us having. Okay. Skull Pendant. Mirage Ring. Because I think we're going to have to fight the lieutenant. And I am willing to bet that that lieutenant is doing something with death blows. And I think anything besides that we can work around. So let's save before the next fight, because I haven't saved in ages. And let's go next round. Masters in, welcome to the Grand Arena. Note the tournament participants are asked to remain in the arenas area. Yeah. Yep, we're ready for hot group-on-group action. We're the blue team. Again, alright. Who are we facing off with? Oh, there you are! Dorothy! Dorothy, get our good side. Short time no see. Josh. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, we got it. We got it, Josh. I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship.
So much trouble.
Oh, well, this bears investigation. The foreigners don't need to know. The foreigners don't need to know. Gosh, Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy, can we save that conversation for later? Huh? Oh, anyway, I was gonna say your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady.
Have we passed each other near the hot spring?
I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in Eastern clothing. Estelle, are you and Josh fighting alongside these two in the competition? That's right. Ronzin's team, the bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. What about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is going to make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, he had something important to check up on, I guess. I think he was up all night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. Told me today he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Oh, don't let it get you down. Oh, would you stop? That doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel a step. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday. And am I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? The worst thing is this sounds like something I might ad-lib in a different game. Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament. But you're better off just ignoring anything he says anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for y'all. Good luck!
She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she?
Between her and Olivier, I'm just got so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her.
Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure our fight is one worth taking pictures of.
Yeah, no kidding. Don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. Who are our teammates? Or not teammates, but our not competition. Look at the crowds. They're late. Match is to start soon. Where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright. Why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. It's the Sky Pirates. What?
You.
So it's your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion.
Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all.
Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you so we could give the She-Man there a lesson. Joe, that is so rude. I know she's your ex and all, but you shouldn't be rude like that. You did not.
Hey, no idle chatter. Did you forget this is only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Oh, come now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up till you're back to jail. Don't even talk to him. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you.
I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clever us tomorrow anyway.
I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining you have any chance of escaping.
We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore. Why don't you just go already?
You little...
Don't let the kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. What's going on? How'd you guys end up in the martial arts competition? Is this really because Duke Dunan allowed it?
Yeah, seems that way.
He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You gotta be kidding me.
It's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy.
It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort.
Well, you won't see us complaining. Rather work off my sentence and spend it in prison. Then, that's not the only reason.
What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. Ain't none of your business anyhow. Matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, you're here to take on the special ops soldiers? How?
Damn straight we are. They're supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence and tossed us aside.
We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. So we don't need your damn pity. You owe us, and don't forget it. Oh, excuse me. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Leaston Fortress, right? Oh.
We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us.
Grr. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. Oh, this certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing.
Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting.
I must apologize for the wait. We opened the second day of the martial arts champion competition. We start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside from the Red Team from the Bracer Guild Gransel Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. Won't be easy. We're gonna make sure we don't get in Zin's way.
No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be as good as any full-fledged bracer. All we need to do is focus on winning.
Right. We do our best. Let's be off to glory! So you made it. Hey, rookies! Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the Immovable. I've always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match your fists?
Fine by me. Just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling punches.
I was hoping to fight in the final round. Guess we'll see who fate favors today. On the one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers. On the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. Imagine even Idios herself might be having difficulty guessing the outcome.
We begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting positions. Take positions. Begin.
Josh, take us away.
You're finished.
get our AoEs out first. Any way we can get everyone? No.
Let me show you the
We can get 3 though. And I'm down for getting 3. Okay. I think we can get Analysts out, so let's get Analysts. I forgot to adjust everyone's S breaks, but I think Olivier and Sin have better. Analysts down. Let's see if you can take down Karna. I don't think so. Pretty darn close, though. Herring views arts.
Fall again as windswept snow.
Oh, you have got to go down. Okay.
Here I go! You're done!
We didn't prioritize this right. Also, I think Josh is about to go down. Nope.
By my arts. Be calming as ocean waves.
He has got to go ASAP. Okay. I'm not going to get to him, so we can punch here. Chuck some ice cream at Josh.
Take that.
Okay, we can't get both of them. We cloak and dagger. Yeah, we can cloak and dagger Kurt. Kurt needs to go. Show him up, shall we? I'm going to continue shoving ice cream into Josh? No. Okay. Well, what can we do with you? Actually, can we Chaos Brand Kurtz? Josh could eat his own damn ice cream.
Finished.
Okay, hopefully if Kurt survives this, he's not killing no one no more. Karna down. Hey. Don't be a lady-o. Let's end Analyst, because that's one more person down. Okay. Kurt's confused, which means Kurt's not healing. Ow. Nice final move there, Grant. Okay, we can't craft in there. What? Fight Zin. Fight Zin. Aw. That's so sad. Get flickered.
By my art. Fall again as windswept snow.
We definitely need to down that guy. Get away, Kurt. No more Kurt. I don't think we can align them with the comets. Oh! I was wrong. Happy to be wrong there. Get commented. Chew on this. Preparing arts. What? A downed Karna can't cast a spell. Well, that might take out a cell. Nope. Well. Sucks to be you. No sweats.
That's that then. Let's move out.
KO. Winner is Sin's team. Nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable.
You were no slouches yourselves. I didn't think I'd have one if not for the others backing me up.
Did we win? Not sure how, though. Don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. And piled hard on Kurt the second you realized he was the healer. I knew fighting Cher's students was going to be tough. I had no idea that black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. Rawr. And I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine? Oh, give it a rest.
Not bad at all.
No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Hey, why thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just, it would be annoying to lose so easily to a group that drove us up the wall. Got a snappy comeback for anything, don't ya? Oh, come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it. I'm trying to tell you how we were not cheering you on.
Next up is the 6th match. Southside Blue Team, Sky Bandits, the Capua family, captained by Don Capua. North Side from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out? Our fingers are crossed for you, good luck. Watch out for the commander. Keep him pinned down and you have a fighting chance. Okay. Mina, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Joe is falling for Princess Josh. No. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe ya. And yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for the chance. So damn funny. We're orphans of the Capua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story it is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. Does seem you're at least trying to go straight at least. You what? Sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few Orbital-powered bullets. We begin the 6th match. Both teams go to your starting places.
Oh, the Capuas are gonna be wrecked. We know that. Pick positions. Match 6. Fight.
Take that!
Line. Oh, you broke the line.
Take that!
We need to chaos break in the fight when we get against him. Like ASAP, chaos break Lawrence. That Slither was 300. That was what, 5% of his health? Got like 6k health? That's a lot. Well,
Take that! That's it. Great.
winner is Lawrence. We knew that was going to happen. They lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think that's the truth. Last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. We still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, you guys.
Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there.
Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks and didn't do anything. Like, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight tomorrow.
You make it sound so simple.
I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver.
The battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh.
What a fine saying. It's as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, a more golden tongue.
Looks like you're done. Right, no hanging about back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding.
We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Oh, come on now. Get moving.
Bah.
I'm so worn out. Bye-bye. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow. But you'd better damn well win. You let those assholes beat you, you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear it.
Are you done? Enough stalling.
40k cash prize. That's gonna buy so much ice cream. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Tomorrow's the final match. We're gonna have to keep our spirits up because it's gonna be one tough match. I propose we go to this bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later, then. Love, may I have another water? More. May I have a water? I'm not being naggy. She's a little hard of hearing sometimes. We're all getting old in this place, and it happens. We're all getting old, I say of the woman like a decade younger than me. I strongly recommend being a lesbian. It rocks. Good night, my sweethearts. Olivier. Let's see. I bet Niall's waiting on us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News and see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Oh-ho. I want to get good seats for my wife and I, so I'm camping out at the front of the line. I'm such a love-struck son of a gun. Aw. Well, maybe we'll make sure your wife has company tonight while you're in line. Man, the team I was cheering for lost again. Must be cursed or something. There sure are a lot of soldiers walking the streets. Something happened. Did something happen? I don't think there were too many people cheering for that team of Sky Bandits. Plenty of people cheering against them, though, judging by the din when they lost. Have to admit, though, they put up a heck of a fight. Here's hoping they rethink their lives a bit, because they could go places. Now, what do you think about us? It's tough being on guard during the tournament, what with people everywhere. Aw. Slack off a bit, it's fine. Want to get some shopping done at Edel's, then get the heck out of here. Royal Guardsmen were chased out of the castle. I just bet it was before Duke Dunnan was getting jealous of their popularity. Anton's starting up his old habits again, man. He's looking for work, but what he's actually looking for is himself. I want all the trouble of coming out here to search for a job, too. Every place I go, they're not all caught up in the festival. No one's even thinking about hiring. Maybe it's a sign from above telling me not to work. You know what? If you can get by without it, avoid it. Something's going on. Something's going on. What's going on? Oh, you bracers? Don't try and play hero or anything. What's going on? There are a lot more soldiers out than there were a moment ago. Maybe our friends at the castle will tell us. See anyone you suspect might be a member of the Royal Guard, let us know immediately. Grace or not, I'll arrest you if you do something suspicious, got it? I don't like to be a wet blanket, but I have orders and I tend to follow them. Civilian cooperation is greatly appreciated. No, you. You're running around like a mad woman. What are you up to? Grancel Castle. Why is it not evening here like it is everywhere else? Are we just not meant to be coming back to the castle? Our security duties in the city are to be more rigorous from here on out. Wonder Captain Amalthea's orders. Colonel Richard's a busy man. Apparently our security duties are much more rigorous. In order to step up our efforts as much as we can since the terrorists have yet to be caught. Why the hell do we have to go around wiping the special ops asses? Let them clean up their own mess. Amen. See, our friends at the castle gate. They're on our side. You! No! I didn't catch her. Where? So I'm gonna guess that the Royal Guard have escaped. Lots of my editors and writers are always sick near the deadline. Unfortunate cocktail of stress, insomnia, and a poor diet, if you ask me. Or they're just playing hooky. Results are the same either way. Seems like the Royal Army's been around constantly. My company's not to blame for their heightened alert, I hope. Hey, Niall. Pardon us? Hey, you're here. Amazing, Dorothy actually got the message to you. Didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? You need to be nicer to Dorothy, Niall. She's a good girl. Hey, you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Niall, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. This from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from a contract. Keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and read in here. Okay. Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard. Born 1168 in Rouen. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, assigned to a mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff the military operations officer after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of the intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him the first commander. Pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. Always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. Wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Captain Amalthea. She is so pretty. Oh my god. Captain Canone Amalthea. Born 1175 in Grancel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. 1201 reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again, another intellectual big shot looks like. That appointment means she's been working for Colonel Richard a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Lawrence. Lawrence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. Member of Jester, who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's in disguise all along? He's not even from Liberal? What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around, too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, the Royal Guardsman, currently wanted for questioning, was in the Academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression they got along all that well. Maybe because they were Academy rivals. Pannoni's got the brains, Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, I imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia, sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's a direct descendant of the Queen. When I can dig up, she lives at the Royal Keep, and pretty much stays there most of the time. Seems someone's been looking for a prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be the Colonel. Not bad, kid. It's Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. Trying to marry her out of the way so that there's no rival claimant in the country other than Duke Dunan, who's his pretty little puppet. I knew it. Isn't this kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? Now there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you information at the dinner party, right? Is that the long and short of it? Oh, okay. Not shy about asking for stuff, are you? I got you information. It's called give and take, sweetheart. True. It's been helpful. Alright, we'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if it all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Liberal News. That's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run, but I gotta go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. Sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyway. Only up during the daytime when that crazy chick is being trained. Hey, no biggie. You kids just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? Guess we should stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. Ought to report in that info Niall got for us. Fine by me? That the guard is out and about is slightly concerning. There's not much we can do about it, so no sense in worrying. First, we killed the monster. And other tasks. There ain't no other tasks. And info. Estelle, Josh, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. It was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selg. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we made it as far as we have. You're very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well... Blah, blah, blah. Second Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps. More specifically, the Jester. First I heard that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together?
Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man.
They don't sound very nice. I take it there's no chance of getting info on this?
I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the info you seek. It takes several days to gather the intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright?
Championship schmampionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please. Thank you, Elnan.
Regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection.
Oh, okay.
A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family's come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago, so this is a fairly significant news. You see, you're right, it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage.
I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Olivier.
The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. Seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here.
16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. Gosh, I wonder what the princess's first name might be. Maybe it's Chloe. It is an appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. Unless we're reverted to a much more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage.
Indeed. As I said, I suspect there's a political motive for this push for wedlock. Finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor.
Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship.
As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here.
Gransel Sewer Kibi. What's that to?
The other sewer. We keep a few on hand. Never know when they come in handy. This should open the access gate near the Grand Arena. There's pretty strong monsters there, so it might make a suitable training ground.
Bring it. We can use the warm-up. Thank you, Elnan.
Doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast.
No problem. We'll head down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Oh, wow, it's late. We should head back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Oh, what's going on?
We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counterterrorism measures. It's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You should go on home.
Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9?
The higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it you two live?
We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition.
Hang on a second. I could have sworn I see you two somewhere before.
Hey! These kids are in the tournament. No, now that you mention it. Were you in the audience?
Well, we were on security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight.
Very well, we accept. It's always nice to talk to the fans. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it.
Gotta be kidding, we're fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason.
No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads.
Don't you think talking like that's a little disrespectful to Colonel Richard, though?
That's why we're putting so much faith in your participation.
Good luck tomorrow's match.
Thank you. We'll do everything we can. It's all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think these guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. I seem to think the Intelligence Division are just regular soldiers. What info comes down from the chain of command, they accept as truth. I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank and file. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Quite a number of soldiers seem to be patrolling out there. All our other guests who have gone out have invariably been led right back in. Well, that's not going to be great for the businesses of the nightlife. I imagine the whores are having a terrible time, and, like, they have a hard enough time as it is when business is good. But hope they get it better. Someone's in our room. Did you hear something? Be on alert when you go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. I think we got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. You're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way. I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright? Looks like you got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's traps set. You can tell that sort of thing? Josh, what's going on? This is all that was left behind. A letter? Break the seal. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Tell no one of this. That's it? What cathedral? The huge church in the west? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What's that for? Sorry, I don't mean to yell. Look, didn't the soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they're keeping a close watch on the west block, too. Right. I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go myself, then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. Shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey. Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Stella, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than anyone, Josh. There's nothing you can keep from me, not for very long anyway. I'm impressed. Alright, you want to come with me? I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Okay. I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay. I promise. Let's get a move on, then. Oh, what's... Things are getting serious. Oh. Well, we can't go that way. The guard's there. Right, it looks like they're patrolling. If one spots us, we'll get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Who are you? Crap. Caught already? Troublemakers need to stay indoors when you're trying to keep an eye out for terrorists. Sorry. I just want to find a cute date spot. Can't see as well at night, so we don't have to approach them from the front. We maybe get by. Learn patrol routes and stay out of line of sight. Yep. I don't even see that guy. Oh, that guy, right. Yeah, I saw. block. Okay, this is not my sort of gameplay. I don't like stealth games. Well, we're learning. I just don't have the patience for stealth. Can we cut through the middle? It looks like we can. Nice. Okay. Gosh darn it. Did it really just give me a "you failed 3 times, now it's free" bit? Really? I think it might have just given me a free bit after 3 failures. That's deeply, deeply irritating. I mean, I guess I appreciate that it doesn't get you stuck, but also... that's really not that many tries, game. Okay. So it's only the one area that they cleared out for us. We made it. Stay focused. I'll go in first. Just stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. It's the suspicious nun. You. Hey, you're the nun from before who was attacked on the scenic route. Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? The letter was yours? Why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Josh. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. It's Lieutenant Schwartz! Julia! Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guard, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you, Lieutenant. Last time was in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. Hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? Why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. Clothes? The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Cardinal Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden in the city. Okay. Answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to the dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty when you get inside. I realize it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? We explained Professor Russell's information. Really now? Almighty Idios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that's the plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this. We'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. Received Yulia's letter. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda. She'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? I was deceived and failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there's the chance we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do fine. The Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you're both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. Can't believe that. Dad never used anything but a bow staff. I guess he may have given up the sword when he decided to be a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I don't know that my use of a staff was that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Josh, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it.
Pardon us, this is the Groundsel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we'll be patrolling the main facilities. Apologize for the lateness of the hour. May we look inside?
Crap. Quite all right, thank you. Just a moment, please. I'll open the door. Another door at the back of the altar room. Go outside from there. Okay. Be careful. Escape. East Block. Hey, it's the cute date site. Oh, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. Guess the night patrols are done. Let's rest for a moment and head back to the hotel. Okay. So much going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you knew before? Well... Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. Gonna remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I'll try to be careful, but sometimes it slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger in our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality, a history, a story to tell. Everyone is just like us, living day to day. Sometimes I have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without reason, or motive, or an excuse. It's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Josh? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, and most of all, you, Josh. So I promise, when this whole matter's settled and when Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone, fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you're gonna tell me, I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. What? It's about that thing you've had on your mind? Yup. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up. Is it something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. I guess the situation does feel kinda right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... Oh. Estelle is so horny and so awkward. You really are your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. I guess you're right. Somehow, I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. Will I have to grind? I don't know. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overall full of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast their flaming, stinking disparagements at me.
They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you okay?
We went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnan lent us something we might really give us an edge. Loans the speller key.
That should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He seems to know what you need and when you need it.
Why don't we check out the sewers this morning? It's north of the arena. But if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Although what I'm actually going to do is save. Because I don't want to grind more now. So I want to find out if I go buy a shit ton. Okay, first. Tactics. Tactics. Set S break. Oral Blast. Do that. And now, we're gonna go buy a boatload of ice cream. Because that is apparently my strategy here, is force feed everyone enough ice cream to be at, like, full CP, and go. And there should be ice cream, like, right down here. Right? That's Crepes. Ice cream. No! Finlel! Where's your special ice cream? Okay. I'm gonna need like 6x4, 12. So 12 times this. So that's 12 eggs, 12 milk, 12 fungus, 12 wine, and 24 sugar. We've got a shopping list. Everyone out of my way. We can get ingredients over here, right? Yes, okay. So, maple syrup. We need 24 maple syrup. Okay. Milk. 12. Wine. 12. Fungus. 12. Is that everything we need? Egg. They don't sell that egg. Do you have anything else that gathers CP? Rainbow jelly beans. Beefsteak. CP for all. Get these veggie pots. We can eat 3 of these veggie pots, and then I'll check where we are in CP. Okay. CP on Estelle. Okay, Estelle's not quite maxed, but it's not right there. Okay. We'll eat 1 special ice cream for everyone else. Okay. Okay, looks like everyone should just be a little bit of beefsteak away from being maxed on CP. Okay. I'm gonna drop a second save here in case I botch it and feel like I can do better. Let's see how we do without another grind sesh. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Note, today's tournament participants are asked to remain in the arena's walls until the end of the matches. Let's go. Waiting room is the blue team room. Fight well. There's no one here but us and our opponent. It's just us in here. The waiting room feels awfully big right now. It actually is a pretty big room. Team sports and events and circuses alike used to be held here. That was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperials.
I think we may have gotten here a little early, though. Still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts.
Really? Waiting around for your match to start does get boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a bit then? Works for me.
You know, go out for a walk. Make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure you'd go with them.
I get the feeling something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward.
Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. Today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh?
Are they ready for the feelings that will well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it.
I really just don't get you.
What's wrong? Feeling alright? I'm okay, I got the chills all of a sudden. Someone's talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Olivier's on board the incest train. Oh, we'll leave Olivier and Mr. Bear to ride one another for a bit. It's everyone here! Hello! I like that blonde boy on the Bracer team. He's laid back, but he's such a quick draw. Something wrong, Kurt?
It's you guys. I guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay?
You bet. You don't look so good. Are you okay? You seem pale.
A little lightheaded is all.
It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick. Why am I so lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday?
No, from an accident I had 3 months ago. Because I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad.
What do you mean, seems? You mean amnesia, do you?
I do. It's kind of embarrassing.
Perhaps a little cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway.
I still can't remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations.
What a story. You okay to participate in the match in this condition?
Told you, physically there ain't nothing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you.
And in time, the flashbacks will start to take shape and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. Starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Be careful though, okay? Thanks. You too. Good luck out there. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild, so be sure to make us proud. Hey, you gal. Just relax and do what I've always done. No pressure. I just noticed Josh is insufficiently CP'd. Hey newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them no sweat. Pick a leg out there. We would be cheering for you like we'd be cheering like you wouldn't believe. I wonder who'll win. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I want to see the masked guy and the big guy go at it head to head. That'd be something. Professor Scotland, you came. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Professor, came to watch us? Of course, you've all been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. I just scraped together the mirror for a ticket. Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. Museum director had some sudden business to attend to and couldn't make it today. I'm here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Dorothy! Hey, Estelle! You did it, the final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. all here to cheer for us. We're gonna take Special Ops down. Do we go shit talk Special Ops before we go? It's the wrong room. I'm pretty sure our room is in the right-hand side. Oh yeah, I just want to shit talk Spec Ops. You know, it's customary to shit talk your opponents before the finals. Oh, Estelle, Josh, is that you? It's an old man. Mayor Klaus! Yay! From Roland to watch us. What brings you here?
It's good to see you both again. Sherazade told me you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met.
Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. You certainly seem chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. Kind of refreshing to see.
But I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. Here, you two made it all the way to the championship in the big martial arts competition. Maybe a little old for such things, but I came to watch.
Came all the way from Roland for that?
Oh, no. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning. Came by way of airliner.
No way. I think I get it. Invitation came from Duke Dunan, right?
You know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple on the journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me I was invited to the dinner party.
One guess as to who that was. Yeah, had to be Captain Amalthea.
Sadly, my wife's just not much the traveling sort. Don't have much choice but to come here myself.
Aw, she's not here. Pardon me, Mayor. There's a chance we may also be attending that dinner party, if we win.
Oh?
If we win, we get the invitation.
See, well, that explains it. Hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty's taken ill. But if you two will be there, it might not feel quite so awkward. It just means you'll have to try that much harder to win.
You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations.
I'm gonna find myself a seat then. Best of luck to both of you.
Can't believe he's gonna be at the dinner party, too. Think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? Seems likely. Probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Well, we just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Cheer for us, everyone. We're gonna kick some ass. And then win or lose, I'm gonna be done for today. I'm exhausted. If we lose, and we'll be back tomorrow, because I want to try and win this game this weekend. It still feels like there's so much left. Ooh. Looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? There's the Royal Army's darling of the public, huh? Handsome enough and well-groomed. Looks like a capable sort. I guess so. Doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what, indeed, can one do? I suppose he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim? I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We open the final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. The arena's abuzz with preparation and fighting for the better part of a week now. It all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. South side, blue team from the Calvard Republic. Captain is Zin. North side, red team from the Royal Army, Intelligence Division Special Forces. Captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone's ready to put everything in this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces. Boom. It's everyone. March, march, march. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as Tapioca. This and half this team is a pair of rookies. Doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. And don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. Been reading up on them. Good. Stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Oh, let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there are probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. Oh, what the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right?
What is it, boy?
Joshua? That's sword technique. Oh no, never mind. Best of luck.
And to you. Don't let the talk get you depressed. About to start. Begin the final match. Teams to your starting positions. Idios be with you. Ready? Begin.
Okay. Everyone's gonna go before us. So let's fire off as best we can.
You're finished.
Oh, fuck. Get everyone if we can.
Let me show
Everyone.
you the true essence of beauty.
Hadouken! Okay. Lawrence is nowhere near out of it. So let's bop Lawrence as hard as we can. If they don't pull heals, we should be okay. Body split. That's concerning. Well, it seems like we can get all of them in one go. Let's do it. Hopefully that finishes those three off. Yes, it does. And then hopefully they're lined up, because I think we can flicker. 3-for-1 flicker with those bodies. Distend yourself. Because they're gonna come. We got no crafts. Any chance of earthwalling everyone? Earthwall everyone except for the boss. Okay. Hey, you earthed yourself. I see. Well, everyone except for Zin is guarded. Don't have another flicker. That's unfortunate. So we can token dagger over there. Get pretty well done. No crafts. Let's finish that shadow. Reduce our number of problems. Oh, you're a troublemaker, aren't you? Get everyone. And you know what? Break that guard. I was gonna confuse him. I forgot. Well, I think we're doing okay. So far, at least.
Take that!
Oof. Oh, let's keep everyone on top. That's unfortunate.
Take that!
Let's take out that shadow. That's a slightly more manageable fight. Okay. Got any weaknesses here? Not really. So what's our strongest single target attack? Nothing we fire off that's gonna matter is gonna go before him. Even the Earth Wall won't. A cure might, but I think we're okay on a cure end. So let's just hit him with the stick.
You're feeling lucky.
Arts. Earthguard. Well, we can just break that. And yeah, you get to go again, but unless you do it again, which Tira was annoying. We should probably stop you from using arts. That would be a wise thing. I don't think you have that. No. So you're still in Bop the Bastard. You also don't have the anti... Yeah, you do have anti-sept. There you go. Let's flicker him. Stop. Oof. That's unfortunate.
You're feeling lucky.
Let's tear you up. And... I think it's time to White Gehenna.
You're feeling lucky.
Well, we're still stuck in cure mode here. Hey, buddy, guess what? Got a smite with your name on it.
You're feeling lucky.
Take a hard break. And Josh, you're not gonna finish him off. This guy's got a lot more hits left in him.
You're feeling lucky.
You know what? I think dual strike is what we want here. Finish him off. Okay, I was expecting that fight to be much harder. The winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the Special Ops has to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo! Peek that, Mike Estelle. We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed by a few words from Duke Dunnan. Representing the team will be Zin Vatek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Oh, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Amira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Invitation. 100,000 Amira. Idios, shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let us hear a round of applause for the victors. Yay, us. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I asked him to hold back. What? It behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strengths on display. In this instance, it works to our benefit that others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it's a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I'd be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strengths of others. About the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grand Soul Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Oh, just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for the kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I will pave the way for a glorious tomorrow. Colonel Richard is a really interesting villain here. Like, he doesn't seem out for himself. He actually seems to give a damn about the country. Which, unfortunately, intercepts poorly with his being a fucking fascist, but still. That was one hell of a fight. Had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe.
I don't like it.
Huh?
It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late in the night, so they're setting up rooms for us.
Oh, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all the stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way. In uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining, the prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Oh, where is my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Ew, gross. Good to see you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed. Let's be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here.
You son of a bitch! You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to partake in a martial arts competition?
Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile?
I am smiling.
It's just weird. Do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it's Imperial military to me.
Looks like you could be a tough one to take in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time.
One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does.
You really need to shut up now.
Right.
Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize.
Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. She was a big help for us in the tournament. Olivier, did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish thought. No, rather I simply never told them.
How is that any different from hiding it? Okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me.
Huh? Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful and wondrous dinner party.
Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while.
Are you serious?
When do I ever joke?
Oh, cruel fate. Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of the dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him.
Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party?
What's your reasoning behind this? Oh, I knew I could count on you. Oh, how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum.
I don't think you folks realize how serious this is. Try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. But they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen. My beautiful and generous comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, he has a point. Your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, wouldn't want an international incident, would we? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything before. You know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party, my royal cuisine. Is this really okay? Can't say I like it, but facts are facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Gransel Castle, then. Woo. Let's check in at the Bracer Guild. Bask in the fact that I didn't need to go grind a second time, because I am just that good with my OP strategy of cramming copious amounts of ice cream into everyone's mouth right before the fight. A strategy I will not be able to repeat because I'm out of bird eggs. And then, I don't know. And then tomorrow we'll go to the we'll go to the castle, and hopefully I will not have an internet outage, and I will not have any massive emotional breakdowns in the middle of the stream again. Correction. Tomorrow we go into the freaking sewers because apparently there's another monster. Hi. Wait, Josh. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital about now? Now that you mentioned it, she did say she'd meet us before the birthday celebration. She should definitely be here by now. Elnan, wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name's been here. Oh, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. That's also Chloe. Oh no. Well. Next time. Sewers, and then the other thing. Thank you, everyone who came by. I am sorry for my meltdown earlier. It probably will happen again. It's just the nature of everything. Who do we want to raid? I think we have enough people to raid some of these folk. Let's say, you know what? We couldn't raid Matt yesterday. Let's raid Matt today. Rah. Everyone get in here. Don't embarrass me. Everyone, get in the raid. Even you, random fourth person who's just arrived. Get in the raid. I'm not asking. This is mandatory. Curse upon your soul for 1,000 generations and 1,000,000 lifetimes if you don't get yourself into this raid. Final chance. Suffering be upon thee. Rah.